Hey folks, welcome back. I had a muted mic. Tico Suave here with another Path of Exile 2 video for you. Tonight, I finally was able to get back on to be able to finish out our leveling of the Flicker Strike Monk Ritualist. So we are going to try and see. I've gotten through most of Act 4. I'm on the very last part of Erastus at the excavation, and then we got to go to the last island of Nakanu. I think is how you say it. Naganu. I don't know. Gahanu. Something like that. We're gonna go over there next. After we finish Benedictus the First Herald off in the excavation. But hold on here. I got a message. Gotta check. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yep. So yeah, I got through the rest of Act 2, Act 3, and most of Act 4 earlier. My son had friends over all day, and they're staying the night for his birthday, so I wasn't able to stream earlier. But now we're back, because they're starting to get tired and getting ready to go to sleep, and we're going to keep it on going and pump through most of what we can of Act 4 and the interludes tonight. So sit back and enjoy as we go through our Ritualist Flicker Strike build, which is almost ready to get the Flicker Strike up online instead of quarter staffing our way with Tempest Flurry. We've been running Tempest Flurry all the way up till this point with now Charge Staff, Quarter Staff Strike, and Tempest Spell. But once we get to about 58, should be able to exclusively run Flicker Strike from then on out. So it'll be real good. Be real good indeed. So let's get in here, start excavation, and try and finish Act 4 so we can get into the interludes. Everybody's favorite map, excavation, also known as dig site.
Need mana. Need mana. Reach to the worms. My mana's gone.
My mana's gone. She's always running out of mana, this girl. Man, that would have killed me normally. That would have killed me normally.
My mana's gone.
My mana's gone.
No mana. I've no mana.
Come on. Get up the ramp.
My mana's gone.
My mana's gone.
I've no mana.
I've no mana. That's all I've been hearing all day while I've been leveling while you guys weren't around, because I couldn't get on, is from this girl is, my mana's gone. My mana's gone. Should have named her My Mana Is Gone, you know what I mean?
Need mana.
Need Mana. That would have been a good name. It's not build, it's exclamation POB.
My mana's gone.
No, not POE, POB. Here. I got you, bud. There you go. Oh, there. It has a timer, so it reduces spam from that. But that's the POB I've come up with that will be the in-game POB for the Ritualist Flicker Striker. I have adjusted some things on the leveling POB to make up for lack of power charges by running up to resonance first, so we could convert our frenzy charges that we're getting from combat frenzy and that are proccing from our wind dancer. We're getting those to proc and turn into the power charges to get charge staff charged up.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
Of course it'd be you.
My life's
What is it
work
now?
About to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
Preach to the worms. I've no mana.
Lash! Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a
You're going
chance.
down like a sack of potatoes.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Heathen's ire.
We're pretty tanky. So I say that and watch me get like one shot or something.
You must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, 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 take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
All right. Here we go.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Spirit led me true. This is the place.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough!
What?
No, daughter!
I will fix this.
The Karui way!
Give me just a second, folks. I'm trying to fix something so that we don't get a mix-up again on the messages. Bear with me just a quick second. There we go. Now that'll work. Anytime it comes in, it does exclamation build, because that is a common thing most streamers use, is exclamation build. So I wanted to fix that and add that to the bot to make sure that it will respond to that now. Alright. So return to King's March. And on to retrieve the weapon. The weapon.
There is no doubt now. The forging, the symbols declare it the instrument of the was designed for the sole purpose and destroyed.
The third edict. Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a sect. But why? What part of this? Why would any civilization intend?
You can fuss over that. We have the weapon.
Okay. Move swiftly.
That bloody scoundrel cut Rosaries mine. I'm taking on the August effort. Set a day.
Come on. Set sail.
To?
Here we go.
Let's go then. We've arrived. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Oh,
Spirit's
soft
breath.
chopped cabbage.
Am I too late?
Yeah, I'm not waiting on that guy.
I've no mana.
Jeez. Maybe I should have waited. I got wrecked. What in the world? Oh, come on.
Spirit guide you home. My mana's gone.
Okay, there we go. We're not dead now. We're not dead now. Couple more levels and we'll get the Flicker Strike up and
Shadowcry
running.
might be off his rocker, but aye, he's strong.
My mana's gone.
No mana.
No mana, no mana, no mana, mana, mana.
No mana.
Alright, give me some charges.
Hold on. Need mana.
My mana's gone. My mana's gone.
My mana's gone. Where are we going here? We going up? No, we are not.
No mana. I'll put you down. Have no mana.
We're ritualists as a monk.
Need mana.
Dun, 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 dun. They can't catch us. We too strong. Too strong. Ooh, transcendent mana flash. That's probably what I need.
No mana.
Well, that hurt. Ooh, don't kill me now. Come on, back it on up.
I've no mana.
I'm out of mana. Uh-oh.
Need mana.
Alright, we need to go refill our mana pot. And we need to put on the stronger mana pot for one thing. Come on, click the box. Oh, that's a guild. Oh well, whatever. Click my box. You're an idiot. Click the stash, man. Come on. Jeez. What a pain. Alright. Flask. Now we can do a transcendent life flask. Oh, that'll be good. What's this one? 285 to that. I think what we're going to do is we're gonna div this and run this to see how our mana does. Come on, hit 70. I need you to hit 70. No, not 72. There you go. Alright, let's get it up a little more. I think it goes to 67. Yeah. So let's see what we do with that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We're not going to be starved for mana. Oh, it's on now. It's on like Donkey Kong. I think I went the wrong way. but that's fine. We're at least getting XP.
Spirit
Oh.
guide you home.
There's an abyss.
Need mana.
Need mana.
My mana's gone.
My mana's gone.
My mana's gone.
Oh, I didn't watch my health. Alright, let's try and find where we're supposed to go here, because I don't think it's that way. I think it's somewhere over here.
Need mana. I've no mana.
Oh,
My mana's gone.
Hold on. My alarm's beeping at me here. Alright, we Gucci. We Gucci.
No mana.
Not like this.
No mana.
Looks like some weed plants, man.
No mana.
Why can't I get up there? Hold on. Where is it that I'm supposed to go here?
Need mana.
There's that. That's always fun to find.
I've no mana. No mana. No mana.
Don't die! Don't die, little girl.
I've no mana.
These guys drinking this red sauce.
My mana's gone.
It's like they're going to Taco Bell or something, man. Where am I going here, man? Habakai's proclamation. That's an abyss. We don't want to mess with that. But I think that's where I need to go. Maybe? Are these guys just gonna respawn on me?
Big shout out to Official Gambling Academy for the follow. You're helping us level up the squad, Nig. Let's keep this hype train rolling.
Heart of the tribe. Hey, appreciate the follow. Alright, let's see here.
This ain't the work of a warrior. This is madness.
Here we go. We're getting closer.
Spirit guide you home. My mana's gone. Need mana. Need mana.
It's funny, he was like, "Oh, we're gonna save the Karuli," and in the end, I end up killing like everyone. So I don't think he worked to his liking.
My mana's gone. I've no mana.
That mana fills fast. Alright, here we go. We're getting closer.
My mana's gone. Need mana.
What kind of big beastie is that? Why? I hate how badly they have done the interactions with the bell compared to what it used to be. You used to be able to just pop that bell and target it with no problem. And now they've made it so finicky on having to be perfectly aimed at it to hit it and all this other jazz that never was the case before to quote unquote nerf the bell. Oh. And you know, it's dumb. Really dumb. Come here, big boy. Shake your ass and watch yourself. Looks like we're going up this way. No? Found it. That way. Well,
Fingers crossed. Looks
whoops,
on
I
my
didn't
side.
mean to hit that. I was gonna go back and try and put something on that, but it's fine. Researcher's box, man. Gotta pimp them out. Gotta pimp them out. Why is it so dark? There we go. It's still kind of dark in here. There we go. Much better. Now you can see me. Oh boy. Just what you guys want. To see the circles under my eyes where I don't sleep ever. But that's alright, because that gives me more time to stream builds to you guys.
Need mana.
Yeah,
mana.
that mana filling up so much faster is definitely a huge plus. I don't know why I didn't think about that unique mana flash sooner. I totally forgot about it, but yet I put it into the POB for the end game build for
Need
Flicker.
mana.
Totally didn't think about it for leveling.
Spirit guide you home. Need mana.
I guess because I just don't go back to the box that much, you know, in the hideout. It's not like PoE 1 where you kind of, in each act, you go back to your box, drop off new gear. Well, this one is like my 4th tune this season, so I already had everything lined up that I was going to wear for the most part on her. Yeah. $53. We getting so close to Flicker striking.
My mana's gone.
My mana's gone.
No mana.
A little charge staff action going on.
Mana's
Clear
gone.
through this a little sooner.
Need mana. I've no mana.
I've no mana. Mana, mana, no mana, no me, mo mana. Mana.
My mana's gone. No mana. My mana's gone. I've no mana.
Here we go. Dun 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 dun.
Another
Dun, dun,
interfering
dun,
with
dun,
things they
dun,
don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter.
Quit yapping. Where's Mikoru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
You got that right. Let's finish this.
The way is clear. Ugh. You dare challenge a chieftain? Your head. I must be stronger. The Kardui!
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Kardui. I am the true Nakuramakui.
I've no mana. My mana's gone.
Now you will die. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
This is not the way.
This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine!
You've lost your damn mind.
Misery, death, and fear!
No mana.
Vile outsider!
He did. I said he did.
What have I done? It
It is over, Tavakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Father!
Forgive me, daughter. The fever
You
took.
must not forget your mistake, Tavakai. For the coming, I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return,
You have my word.
This isn't over. It's only the...
return to King's March with the weapon.
Dun dun dun. Return to King's March.
The Countess leads the Twilight
The
Order,
Countess
and we now know
leads the Twilight Order.
now
Here we
we
go.
I
It's
believe it is
interlude time.
As it so
Really?
suffice to say.
On we to Orcam, then.
We did it! Ah, this insulin pump is gonna be the death of me. It's always beeping and doing all these things. I tell you. I cheated, though, today and had some chocolate cake for my son's party. Just a little piece, but man, I tell you what, after not having any, like, desserts for so long, it ramped it up. Ramped it up. Let's see what our resistances are like. Alright, so we're a little low on fire. We gotta get some more fire somewhere. Probably change out the rings, is what I'm thinking. Let's do some ring swaps. So that's lightning. Where's my fire? It's over there. Fire, cold, lightning. That's a good ring. So cold and fire is what we need on a ring. Let's go back to the hideout real quick here.
Sold it.
Sold it! Good, because I need some divines.
Yes, yes. I've picked Oblivion doesn't. As long as I go
Oh,
out.
come
Well,
on.
I've run out.
Do 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 do. Can we use this yet? 58 for Reaper's Invocation. Ugh! It's killing me. It's killing me! I could use Profane Ritual in the meantime, and that's what I initially planned to do, but Combat Frenzy is just so much easier with Resonance if once you're able to reach Resonance, and we're going that way anyways towards the crit nodes, so it's just going to be a simple backing out of a couple points and then taking it to the crit nodes once we get there. Alright, so 4 resistances, we need 30 on fire and about 20 on cold. Let's go ahead and try and get like 40 on fire, 30 on cold because we're through each interlude. You're gonna take a hit, so we might as well try and buff it up for the end. It's a final countdown. 53. We want... Oh, it's still set for a quarterstaff. Let's see what kind of quarterstaff we couldn't get. I'll pay 30 dib for a leveling quarterstaff. Screw it. Screw it! We only live once, man. Alright, let's see here. We look at our Tempest Flurry.
Thanks for the chat.
4,500. 6,300. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, I can't. Those are graders. I was going to say, oh, we can up that, but no. Alright, so we got that. Now, back to the hideout. $111 exalts. I'll take it. For a leveling ring? That's pretty good. In this league, anyways. Considering you saw the other rings where people were trying to charge, you know, like a couple hundred. 100 div, that is. Alright. So now we need some chaos res. Let's see what happens when we take off the belt. Alright, so we need fire and chaos res on the belt. Maybe cold. Yeah, let's get cold too for when we lose it. We will do 25 minimum. 10 minimum there. Take this out. Have that on there. And chaos res would be nice if we could get 18, 20. Oh, we gotta go this way. Belt. Alright, so there's 19. Let's see what we can do. I think the play excuse me. I think we replace this ring as well. So let's see what we're at when we take that ring off. Alright. So we need about 60 lightning res, and then about another 30 chaos would be good. Let's go back to the hideout. A ring. Click that back on. That's on. Let's go 22 chaos res. And then we want to search lightning res 60. $372 divines. Oof. Alright. Maybe not all in one. Let's uncheck this. Because we're at 30 chaos res. I think that's good enough for the rest of the acts. Yeah. 382 matches, so let's get as much fizz damage as we can. Oh, look at that. This is gonna work. This one right here. So we'll buy that for a div. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap. And again, folks, stay tuned on Monday, possibly tomorrow, but I'm thinking it's going to be more than likely Monday's stream. We're going to start the new series, Zero to Hero Trial of Secamus, and I'm going to be out there showing you how to farm the new Trial of Secamus for the league starts, okay? So you can make that money, those first couple divines that you're going to use to gamble or that you're going to use to improve your build, all of the above. It's going to come from Trial of Secamus. And it's an easy thing to get into, and it's an easy thing to build upon to make it fast. Effective divine earning strategy. So, a lot of videos always showcase, oh, I got a new strat and it's worth 100 divs an hour, and I got this new strat and it's worth 200 divs per hour. But how do you make those beginner divines that you're going to build upon to build your build, or build upon to do your next strat or your next build? And that's what we're going to be going over, is the Trial of Secamus as a beginner league starter building, self-returning investment to get yourself going. Alright. Did I buy that ring? I bought that ring. Yeah. So, let's go. Leave hideout. We're going to slam it with some X. Hopefully we get chaos res. Actually, I got a suffix on there. Let's do this. Accuracy. Oh well, we tried. Now to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good there. Let's put this up in the old shop here with the other leveling stuff. 25
Seems
div.
like a good deal.
5 div. 1 div. Oh, we'll do 3
I
div.
guess we're sending a message.
Alright, and
Mean
then
business.
we want to where's she at? There she is. I moved it recently, so I'm trying to remember where it is. So now we're gonna desecrate this ring, okay? You don't have to use a big one, but to get a suffix to try and get chaos res on it. Oh, you know what? I did not get... I forgot to get the Well of Souls on this character. Shucks. I don't know why I thought global chat would be nice to me. Everybody on my friends list is either in the temple or AFK. Alright. Looks like we're running it. We're going to go back to the place in Act 2 and we'll just run it ourselves to get the Well of Souls. The Mastodon's Badlands. Should be our up in the upper left hand corner, I believe. Okay. Skidamarinka-rinka-dink, skidamarinka-doo. Wait. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Yeah, we gotta go to the bone pits. And then from the bone pits, we can get to the other one there. The lightless passage and the... Come on. Oh, maybe we have to go back that way. Nope, that was a dead end. Get out of my way. No, that was a dead end too. Thankfully, these guys are so far below us, they don't really stun us too much. And even if they do, they don't hurt that much. Get out of my way. What I'm trying to do is get to the Well of Souls. So if anybody on stream has a Well of Souls waypoint and doesn't mind dropping me an invite, Fate of Chico 4. If you don't mind hooking me up with an invite to the Well of Souls, I'd greatly appreciate it so I can upgrade this ring that I just got for leveling with. Alright, let's see. I bet you it might be one of these. Let's see. No?
Take this!
Come on.
Proof of my prowess!
Alright, where am I missing? I'm missing somewhere. Oh, down there maybe? It's gotta be down somewhere down there. Oh, this is the pit. So now I gotta kill this guy again. Alright. I wonder if that's it over here. Come on, guys, get out of my way. No? I mean, I don't see anywhere where it could be, so it's got to be in the other zone, right? If I just ran around that whole zone just to realize that I was supposed to come here, oh, that's gonna suck. Let's not leave any stone unturned here. Let's make sure we check all these corners. Yep, there it is. So, FYI, Mastodon Badlands is where you find the Lightless Passage. Then you got to run through this to
Lost
get
men
to
went digging where
the
they shouldn't. Now we're all
next
stuck with the
Well of
consequences.
Souls one. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, little guys. Just passing through. Don't mind me. Nope, not this way. Get out of my way. There we go. Well, the souls. We did it, folks. All that
The dark. Dark should be
to
a deeper
get
it goes.
this unlocked on this character.
So the ancient enemy.
What's it say? So,
You now.
are you?
Alright. Come on, Chaos. Or I could do leech, physical attack damage as mana. That could be kind of good. Well, looks like we're going to mana
Say,
regen,
take
right?
this. Got the stench of death on it.
I wonder. Am I? Hey, look at that. That's much better. What's our attack, though? 6,800? That's not bad. Oh, oof. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that one. There we go. So now we got some chaos res issues, but alright, bear with me just a second, folks. I am going to make a sandwich. I gotta eat something real quick here. Getting hungry. Hungry. It's been about an hour and 20 minutes, give or take. So, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I'll be right back. Stay tuned for more. We're back. Sandwich consumed. A very tasty sandwich, might I add. So, yeah, we're gonna rock this new ring with the other one in a Calandra's touch. Now back to the refuge.
There is something. It is. I must. Time is short.
What brings you here?
Aye, Renly. Seems our survival will be tested to the end of our...
By the first ones. You're calling us to war? Our people do owe you a debt, but... Right, we can't sleep. We can't move, one by one. Our people are being dragged off, and only the distant sound of screams gives us a clue.
That's no bloody good.
Our neighbors in Holton, Thane Wulfric and Lady Ellsworth, have lost their bloodletting, torture. That's all that lies in wait for those stolen off to... Look, now I understand you need us. Help us once more.
All right, then.
Good. Of late, you'll find a Una note should you need.
Alright.
Oh,
just...
local hero.
Welcome.
You don't need to talk to all these people, but it's just, you know, PoE 1, like, ingrained in me, just to run through, talk to all of the people, get the lore again and again and again and again. Excuse me. Had to put me in a chaw, or as I call it, dessert. Alright, here we go. Ba, 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 ba. We gotta hurry up and get to 58 so we can get our profane ritual going with Reaper invocation, so we can start getting our power charges easy. So instead of just running through quickly and destroying everything, I will be killing every probably thing in the zone to try and get that going.
My mana's gone.
Again, I apologize I couldn't show you the rest of Act 2, 3, and most of 4. With my son having a party today for his birthday, whereas one of his friends couldn't come to last week. I wasn't able to stream because they were quite loud, having a
Yeah,
good time,
understand.
hanging out. You know what boys do, hanging out, making rough houses, making some loud noises. But they had a great time, had a good party, good time over hanging out. Now they're having a sleepover, watching some YouTube before bed, and they're all upstairs quieting down. And so now I'm able to stream for you guys, get the rest of this finished, and we'll go forward from there tonight. As long as I can make it, that is. You know, I do have diabetes, and that stuff be coming out of nowhere, making me tired. But we're gonna try and get as far as we can today. At worst, if we have to, we finish it tomorrow. And then tomorrow should be the time when we come online with the full Flicker Strike Ritualist build. Because after I make it through the interludes and into maps, I am going to jump into a temple or two, just so I can hurry and show you guys what the in-game build looks like before we start our Secamus Zero to Hero video series on Monday. So stay tuned for that, as talked about before. That mana leech on that ring, and on the from the Calandra's Touch, along with the constant mana flask, has really made a big difference. So I highly recommend you utilize that when you get high enough. As you can see, our mana, even if it goes down all the way, comes right back up really fast. We got to go around to the left. Down. Got some more. Now we gotta find a way through the darkness. We gotta kill these two bosses here real quick.
Enough! We kill the threats first, then finish what we started!
Just the two of you! You'll need a whole coven to stop me!
Your arrogance will be your undoing! Frozen solid.
Need a moment.
She gone.
You call that witchcraft? A worthy foe. Take this!
Alright. This stone right here, Stones of Serral, very good spot to get some XP. So if you need to catch up to the zone levels or even go over the levels. Very good zone for that is the Stones of Cyril. It has a lot of rare and magic monsters around the outside,
This
and
it
then you get
marked
to
it.
fight some
So much
bosses.
stars.
Now, of course, you got to be strong enough to survive, but at
I'll
worst,
hunt
if a
you
buddy
down.
carries you through, or if you run through with a buddy, you'll do just fine, I think. If you are on a weaker build as your league starter. See, I'm one-shotting rares now, so. Or magics, I mean.
Lumana's gone. Lumana's gone.
The hunt is on. A worthy foe.
Need mana.
We don't need those.
No mana. I've no mana. My mana's gone. I've no mana.
darkness descends, and with it, your end.
Hold on!
This changes nothing. Rip! Suffocate. Ruin! Ah! The mist!
I warned ya.
They spirits. What are they doing? It seems they gather with their aim.
Alright, now we return to the darkness in the Scorched Land. After we get the rest of our level here. See, great place to level is this zone. So many monsters, great XP. Usually you're gonna get here around 49, 55, somewhere in there. Always snatch a level or two off of this zone. If you're lower level, like in the 40s still, like 48, 49, definitely spend some time here, going through a couple times to get closer up to 55.
Never walked the wildwood, but this place feels familiar somehow.
Bloody fossil! Proof of my prowess!
There's our level. Just gonna follow the wall around here. Head up. Of course, if this is your first time and you're using this as a League starter guide, make sure you're hitting all these chests that you see and you're opening them, because that's where you're going to find upgrades easy and different things that may help your build or may help you sell beginning of the League for a couple divs, couple X. You know what I mean? Probably not divines, but at least exalts to be able to upgrade your build while you're going through. Colton, that's where we want. Alright, so now we're going to hang to the left where you go up the middle entrance. Because you got to find the offshoot to get your last 2 weapon points on this zone. By defeating the extra boss on the side before you defeat the Lord and the Lady of Holden.
Need mana. A worthy foe. No mana. Need mana. Better off dead. No mana. Reckon I know how this ends.
We swore our oaths to the First Ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one...
Or maybe I don't. I need more time. Now we're talking.
Now you got to keep swinging left. Don't hit those guys down and then think you're done. You got to keep going to the next zone, okay? There is another zone over here called Wovenhold you're looking for before you go to Holton Estate. So make sure you don't forget to do Wovenhold for those 2 weapon skill points.
Proof of a prowess.
Okay, so that's Holton Estate. Let's go through and get our checkpoint or our waypoint, and then we're going to go over to Wovenhold. Okay, we got our waypoint. We're going to go back to Holton. And we are looking for Wovenhold. Woven hold. Dun dun dun. Alright. So now, in here, we're looking for the boss to kill to get our 2 weapon skill points. What I normally do in every zone is just go diagonal.
You're mine. A clean kill.
Alright. Here we go with the boss.
Fresh meat for the cages. You'll suffer nice and slow.
Wait.
Oh, look at that. He was dead. He was dead. Come on. I tried to rush it instead of just healing, but yeah, you want to heal.
Another pig for the pens. You'll
Wait.
suffer nice and slow.
Come on. Come on.
I've no mana.
Alright.
A quicker death than you deserve.
There's
But
our
it'll
2
have to
skill
do.
points. So now we can head back to the waypoint here in Woven Hold. And go to the waypoint in the estates and finish this interlude, folks. You gotta run all the way around. I think I gotta run outside on this one.
My mana's gone.
You gotta watch these blood pools. They are heavy physical damage. Heavy physical damage, okay? And in these rooms, it's hard to see them sometimes, so just be careful
Need mana.
so you don't die.
No mana. Need mana. My mana's gone.
Okay, now for the boss. Oh no, we got one more round of going around town.
The odds
Forgot.
is on. Need mana.
My mana's gone.
Need mana.
Now we're at the boss. Is
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall
What
dance.
the feck are they?
You wanna dance?
I
Let's
shall
dance.
watch.
Your blood sings. My mana's gone.
Darkness!
Ah!
Putrid weasel! Your blood!
Darkness stirs.
Forgive! You shall bleed!
Pranced around all fancy like, and still died ugly.
this girl? She's funny.
I knew you'd answer. Now, I spoke. If this is... go well.
You've saved us again. Now,
As long as
I'll
we...
play some.
Oh, my dear.
Be careful.
We must leave this. It is best the as if we survive what is coming, we will return here with force. But for now, at this time of year,
Alright, the Assyri. Bastiri Desert.
Here we are again. Wonder how Asala's been keeping.
Man, don't tell me I'm getting tired already. It's not even midnight yet. We can do this, folks. I believe in.
greetings. Do whatever it takes.
Did our scouts find you? Yes, we have learned this as well, and have been looking for you. I am making moves to gather the Akaras this year because of what I am attempting to do. In the city of Kima, the Akaras gather at the appointed time. There, we divide sacred water. The same waters that once flowed through Keth.
I can respect that.
The Selkari, the sacred guardians of the first Barrier. 3 nights before the gifting, they are to bring the Barrier here. We cannot... It is not mere chance that this has happened. I am not permitted to know where the Selkari live. Zarka, can you entrust this knowledge to an outsider?
Yes, in times of need. This surely qualifies. You earned our trust by your care and service at Desha. Come closer, young one. I must speak to you privately.
Move swiftly.
The location of the Selkari is closely guarded. You must never speak. Ascend the Tower of Abinai. At its height, you will activate it and you will be shown.
Alright.
Stay inside.
Welcome back, my friend. I've been studying under Zarka to become a tailwoman. I now live in better conditions than I could ever have hoped for. And to you, We do have serious business. The other Akaras must join the gifting of water if Asala is to become Sekema of Sekemas. The land, may I ask you, my friend, to journey the ways plagued by slay them.
Alright, here we go. Now, in the crossing, you gotta make sure you go to the upper left-hand corner, the lower right-hand corner, sorry, to defeat the scorpion and what is it, snake, I think? I don't remember off the top of my head. It's getting late, so. But yeah, it should be a double boss in the upper right-hand corner. Upper left-hand corner is the buff that you got to go into the place to get the max life buff, the permanent buff, and then you're going to go down to the bottom left or the middle of the bottom to go to the lower zones right here. Pools of Catal. You want to do that first after you finish everything here in the Karari crossing, or whatever the hell it's called. So, first up, we're going to go upper left.
Ugly lump.
Yeah, snake idol. Nice. Okay, here's the Skull Mall stairway. That's where we need to go. And then we're just going to run through here, get our buff, and then come right back out. Molten One's Gift. So the Molten One's Gift will give us 5% increased max health.
Feels like thunder in my bones.
Great, great, great. Nothing else to get here. Now we're going to go over here to the right hand side to kill the double boss.
Can hardly spit without hitting a tomb around here.
I forget what that's for. I don't think it's anything. I think it's just a checkpoint. Throw you off. Alright, we're getting close. When you start seeing city stuff, that's when you know you're close to the double boss. Okay. They're up in here. The worm and the scorpion. And I got wrecked. Because I stood in the scorpion's hit. Oh, that slam hurts, man. That slam just one-shots. Can't stand in that. Oh, come on, dude. Alright. I think I should put some skill points in and see if we can get a little more damage out of this girl. Let's see where we're going here. No. There we go. That'd be good. I got an idea here. Hold on. We're gonna turn off held device. And then God bless. Stood right in that, looking over at the other screen. I can't do anything with this thing. I don't get it. Like, I'm missing something. I guess I can't fight them in that corner like that. I just gotta stay mobile till I can get rid of this scorpion. Alright, one down. The other one down. So that's all it was, folks. You can't go into that corner. I don't know why I didn't. I guess the other builds that are not melee that I've done are all easier to do this fight with. So the melee fight, you want to make sure you get the worm, you don't take it down to low health and make it move. You go ahead and work that scorpion off to the side, get it while dodging the worm spit, and then you're going to dodge the scorpion's little spin and its slam while dodging the worm spit to then go after the worm second. So now we're going down south. Oh, come on. Boop. We're gonna cut back through the city, get our points.
The Scorpion and the what? 10,000 praise. Now, the other Akaras can join. Praise Asala.
Just responding to a message. 1 second, folks. Whoops. I don't want that over there. Okay. Wow, what a jerk. Yeah, a guy on Kick decided to tell my people that were watching, oh, this guy is bad, come watch me instead. And I was trying to fix that. So while I did, I lost my invulnerability and got killed. So bear with me just a second. Let me hide over at the town. I'm gonna run grab a drink. I will be right back. Forgot my drink upstairs. We back. Okay. So, back to the pools. And onward we go with the second interlude, the middle interlude. Let's get some leveling done along the way.
The thrill of the odds.
Hello. What's up? That's fair. Mm-hmm. Right. I'm streaming anyway, so you can just be entertained by my commentary.
That was almost a challenge.
I know. I know. That's fair. I appreciate it.
Serpent Clan ain't subtle. Place is smashed to bits.
That's a word I don't know. Nope.
No mana.
A hermit? Yeah. Hmm. Gotcha. Right.
No mana.
I'm up to 57, the middle interlude. We are almost done, man. I'm wrecking shit. Almost got the flicker online here in a couple more levels.
Mana. Proof of a prowess.
What?
Need mana.
The Serpent Clan rises once more.
Beware the cobras!
The serpent coils before it strikes.
My mana's gone.
The Serpent Clan shall rise again.
Be gone now, foul serpent!
What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you? I should
I am Jado. Now stay your blade. I am...
As Sekima of the Ardura, I
Very well. We learned that I infiltrated the Sarkari to protect the first barrier.
Who is this we?
The...
So, Zarka's suspicions are who attacked you?
A rogue sect of Ferritin, who stand against you. Their leader calls...
More false titles. How did
They had help. From the start.
Of course. They swore...
Even then...
Yeah.
Tasmadi. He had... He invoked the name. They've taken the...
Then we... For glory. For glory.
Yeah. Damn.
All is well. Glorious.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Damn. Yeah, losing 12, 14 rooms in a temple is not an easy replenishable.
The thrill of the hunt.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, right round. I too am a little delirious from lack of sleep. Yeah. Damn. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, here we go. The Galani Gates. I did pretty good with this build. I was upset that I wasn't able to stream. I started last night at 8 p.m. my time. It's just 1 minute after 12 a.m. now on Sunday morning. So that's pretty good. Couple hours here in the morning. Well, I've been playing all day today, but I wasn't able to stream it. Like halfway through Act 2 through Act 4, I was like 4 stops before ending Act 4 when I got back on my stream tonight. My son had friends over and they were in the basement partying and hanging out and hooping and hollering and everything, so I couldn't stream while they were down here. And then now they're quiet upstairs resting and getting ready for sleep, if they're not already asleep already. Mm-hmm.
My man is gone.
Yeah, it was a lot of screaming. I had to double up on the anxiety meds. Stupid PTSD from the war and children screaming setting me off. But I did it. Did alright. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, an abyss. I'm about to get some levels.
I've no mana.
58.
A worthy foe. No mana. Need mana. Need mana.
Alright, so at 58, folks, you can get the rest of the power charge generation going, which is what we're going to do once we get to the next zone. We're going to port back and do that, and I'll show you how to get it set up so you start generating more power charges for your flicker.
The thrill of the hunt.
here's our boss for the Galani Gates. Galai Gates, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. The gates.
Wet. I need more time.
Oh, he should have died. He should have died. I didn't hit my health pot. Once more with feeling. One more time.
Hold on.
Yeah, I got a couple. 3 on Twitch and 2 on Kick. Yep. We live, baby. Making it happen. And then I release, on the next day, I release the YouTubes. So, alright, here we go. Let's grab this waypoint. Let's head back to our hideout.
Sold it.
Oh, we sold something. It's always fun.
Oh, it's you.
No. It's not, because I can't hear you, so. They hear everything I say. I could set it up with push to talk like that, but I'd rather them hear me talking in Discord to encourage them trying to come hang out with us and talk Path of Exile with us in Discord by hitting, just as a reminder, exclamation Discord, folks. It'll send you a Discord invite, which you too can join our Discord, which is an over 400 person Path of Exile Discord, Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 conversations happening every day. And as a reminder, the in-game POB for the Flicker Strike Ritualist can be found with exclamation build or exclamation POB. Go ahead, Tim. Sorry. You reminded me I haven't dropped that in a minute, and that way they can get that thing going. For some reason, my kick one is not working right. But I will demonstrate here. What I'm talking about, folks. Okay. Now, we're going to get set up the interworkings of Reaper's Invocation, folks. So we need charge perfusion 2. These are all the things that I had already over the week before the launch of New Build Friday had already come up with to fill out the slots based on research and just how it played in the past for me. So we're gonna, these are all fluid now because we can end up changing some of the things around later. So just be cognizant of that. Now we want energy retention. There she is. Okay, so we're gonna come over here. Reaper's Invocation. It's 30 spirit, so we're gonna drop Herald of Ice, Combat Frenzy. Take these out now. We're gonna put Profane Ritual in to it. With Charge Perfusion 2, Overabundance 2, Compressed Duration 2, and Energy Retention. And then we're going to put Whirling Assault in the build now instead of Tempest Flurry. So, do you have any 5 gems?
Yes.
Zims? Support gems? Oh, you're in your temple probably, huh? Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Where are my exalts? Exalt. I want uncut gems. 5s. 25.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Yeah, I did that a while ago. I already ran out of them a couple times. Of course, I've already done 4 builds, so. Okay. So now we need a skill gem. Let's go up. Get a handful of 14s for now. Alright. Equipped, charge staff. We don't need Tempest Spell any longer as well. So now, equipped gems, quarterstaff, Whirling Assault. I'm gonna put that right here. And what we're going to put in Whirling Assault is Elemental Armament 2. Of course, it doesn't want to show up there. And make sure you put 2, not 3. Rage 3. Magnified Area 2. Pinpoint critical to get our crits. And lastly, efficiency 2. Helps if I spell it right. Then we're going to put our whirling assault on our... There we go. We're going to take quarterstaff strike off. We no longer need it. And then we're going to put a couple new things in Wind Dancer. We're going to put Elemental Focus. Elemental Focus. Pinpoint Critical. And all these can be found in the POB that I just linked for everyone to see. And if you hit exclamation POB or exclamation build, super critical is the third one for our Wind Dancer. Overreach, and then Elemental Armament 2. Okay, and then we're going to move Wind Dancer down to the bottom. Move Herald of Thunder down to the bottom. Okay. Now for Charge Staff, what we're going to put in there, let's move our Reaper's Invocation down as well. I like to put all my spirit skills down at the bottom. Okay, we're going to swap out Prolonged Duration to... instead of 1. We're going to take Perpetual out that we were using while leveling. And we're going to put in Bounty 2. Okay. Prolonged Duration 2 goes in there. We're going to take Elemental Armament 2 out. We're going to put Blind 2 in. Culling Strike 2 stays, and then we're going to put, instead of Thrill of the Kill, we're going to put Neural Overload, okay? Now, Flicker Strike time, baby. Flicker Strike is coming online, folks. We are getting it going. Ancestral Call 2. Overextended. Rapid Attacks 2. Not 3, 2. Make sure you don't mess that up. We're going to do a Rakiata's Flow and Attila's Bloodletting. See if I've got an Attila's laying around. Alright, I don't. So we gotta buy them. Rakiata's Flow is going to be expensive, as well as the Bloodletting will be.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, I forgot. They're 65ers. Alright, so in the interim, what we're going to put in Flicker Strike, what you want to put in there, I'm gonna do Heavy Swing, and we're gonna do Culling Strike 2. Oops, come down here. Okay. So our Flicker Strike will be right here. And Whirling Assault is on our right click. Now, you want to get the Skeletal Warrior going as well. And what that's going to do for us is that's going to get us Mana Leech. Okay? Now, as you can see, he's not a skill gem. So what he is Spirit Gem. Where are my Spirit Gems at? Oh, I'm sorry. He's not a Spirit Gem either. He comes from the Scepter we're going to be using in our offhand weapon set 2. The Rattling Scepter, Skeletal Warrior minion. So that'll come online later. So we're going to switch, instead of the Herald of Ice, we're going to be using Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ash. So we'll use this for Herald of Ash. And in your Herald of Ash, you want to use Herald of Ash, Magnified Area 2, which I think I already have that somewhere. Yep, Magnified Area 2. We're going to use Adalia's Desire, again, not able to be used till 65. And then Cannibalism 2. If I could spell today. Okay. The last thing you're going to use for your spirit reservation is Ghost Dance and Charge Regulation, but we're not going to use the Charge Regulation just yet because we can't use Uhtred's Exodus. And Ghost Dance we don't have enough spirit for, so that's the last one you want to put in, those two. But we now have Flicker Strike ready to roll. Now I'm going to put these in my build folder. Okay, now I'll show you the Flicker Strike in action. Ritualist Flicker Strike in action. It should come online correctly with a Whirling Assault.
Die, beast!
There's something I'm missing here. Nope. Nope, there he goes. Could be I'm just too low level still. But as you can see, now that we've switched to Whirling Assault, things are dying much easier. Almost full screen clear. And maybe my charms are wrong.
are worthy for.
This I will. Make haste.
Oh, you know what? I didn't think about it. I still have resonance on, folks. From where I was using the combat frenzy to generate frenzy charges, converting them to power charges. So let's head back to town. We'll talk to the hooded one. The hooded one. Take resonance out.
Quickly.
Back to basics.
Start making our way. Oops, we need to put that back in. Making our way over here. Oh, I went to the wrong area. Oh, but that's a good thing I did go to the wrong area because I need to get the permanent buff from this area. I almost forgot it. Of course it is. Maybe because I have it on There we go. Now we're getting charges.
Take this.
Mm-hmm.
Proof of my prowess.
See all the charges we generate now? That's what I was missing. Totally forgot about that. Boom! So you gotta use Whirling Assault to generate your corpses, right? And then you're gonna use Reaper's Invocation to generate charges.
Seven waters, 7 statues. Reckon these Marikath need to learn some other
Okay,
numbers.
we're gonna do global defense, I think. We'll get our permanent buff here.
Old strength, made new in me hands.
Whirling Assault to kill the randos. Then you get that, and then you have Charge Staff. Then you do it again to get your Whirling Assault, get your charges. Yeah, you're right. I totally forgot about the fact of running. This is my first time running a non-monk Flicker Strike. So I totally forgot. I haven't played Flicker since Season 2. I forgot that I've got to use the Reaper's Invocation to get those charges. And then get Charge Staff going. To... Now she's running. We got Charge Staff on. We do Whirling Assault, and then we can Flicker. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Boom, 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 baby. Oh, yeah, this is nice. Are you playing Flicker on a monk?
Proof of me prowess.
We gotta go up. Well, looks like we gotta go down and around that way. Oh, look at that flicker, baby. Look at that flicker. So we're supposed to, all the research I redid on Flicker, you're supposed to hold Reaper's Invocation down to get your charges while you're flickering. Oh, look at that. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And then we charge staff. Reaper's Invocation. Whirling Assault. Flicker Strike. One button monk. Yeah, yeah. I did that season 2. And that's when I did my flicker as well. The first time was season 2 of the beta here.
Well's empty. Well, not surprising, given where we are.
Oh, she's so beautiful. She's so beautiful, the little flicker girl. Remember, folks, if you'd like to see the path of building for this build, exclamation build or exclamation POB, it'll show you the POB that I came up with late night on Thursday night for the new build Friday run. As well, if you'd like to join us in Discord or join our Discord to join our clan, we have a 250 person PoE 1 clan and a 100 person PoE 2 clan. So if you'd like to join us, make sure you hit exclamation Discord to see our Discord invite.
It is mine to claim. Our time is now.
Ooh, that hurt.
Where you stand. I am Legion. You meddle with destiny. Faradun shall
Now it's not perfect yet, of course.
from every angle.
It is, yeah. Cast on Crit is going to be coming later, but for now, it's just the Reaper's Invocation.
It is done.
No, we must. Yes, the market. Let us.
Listen, may you have.
Okay. On to the last one. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna run Reaper's Invocation on my mouse button 5. Take that off of there so we can just simply run the mouse button held down the whole time.
The gifting of water went well. I will make. Move swiftly.
How can I advise you? Let us seek out Dorian.
There we go. I'm wondering if I don't upgrade to cast on crit now to see if it smooths out and just upgrade the gear I'm wearing to get more spirit.
If they remember, time is of the essence.
Good day, fellow mountain, and as much luck. But if you bought the many once, I'll make it worth you. Outstanding. A pleasure.
Look at you. Won't doubt the. See you on the next hunt.
Okay. Let's do a bit of shopping here.
What's new? Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Okay. to get our cast on crit going. I don't remember looking up anything for cast on crit yet, because I was going to do that after I got to like 90 something. So I got to figure out a good cast on crit setup. Let's see what our Whirling Assault crit chance is. 36 so far. So not the greatest, but I mean, I'm still level 59, so got more points to put in. We still got to pick up these nodes over here. The attack speed with quarterstaff nodes. So I wonder. We could refund some stuff. We'll just level. That's what we'll do. But as far as the cast on crit setup goes, let's get a good cast on crit setup. Okay. I found my old build from season 2. I'm gonna see if that doesn't work still as well. And then we're gonna go Charge Perfusion 2, Overabundance 1. And then we're gonna use Boundless Energy 2 and Energy Retention. And let's see if this doesn't still work well. For our cast on crit. Now, what we're gonna do, shrink that POB down. Profane Ritual, Charge Perfusion, Overbind Balance. Hey, look at that! My old one apparently still works, if that's what you're working with, and it's the same as what I was working with. Okay, let's see here. Let's get us some new spirit gear. I think I can survive because I've got 24 free spirit. If I just got a better neck or a chest piece with better spirit, we would probably be okay. Let's see here. Spirit, evasion rating, deflection is always good. Trade. And I want to show filter level 59. Yeah, we'll do 59 first and see what we find. Corrupted, any. Sanctified, no. Mirrored, no. Alright, let's try 60. We'll take out the requirement on evasion. There we go. Let's go high evasion. Really cheap 1x chess piece. That'll probably work for us. We find out. Yeah, I'm still gonna have to hold down Profane or Reaper's Invocation while I'm running on my mouse button to start, but it's basically I'm putting the cast on crit on now as an extra free couple charges here and there, just to showcase that cast on crit will help you at the start. Even if you're not critting a lot, it's still a couple free charges here and there. So you still want to run while holding Reaper's Invocation to get your flicker charges built, your charge staff charges built, while whirling Assault through the map. Alright, not a bad roll. And now we got 30 spirit. Oh, we need 60 for cast, or 100 spirit for cast on crit. So yeah, we can't even run it yet anyways. I mean, I could drop Herald of Ash, excuse me, Herald of Ash, and run it. No, I'm not a... Yeah. I'm not a monk, remember? I am a ritualist. So, I don't gain spirit from the gear on the chess piece. Yeah, I'm running Ritualist instead of Monk this time. For Flicker Strike. This is gonna work though. I feel it. Yeah, I wanted to try the Ritualist to see, with the extra ring slot and the increased effective rings and ammies, what it would feel like to Flicker Strike this go around. It's supposed to be really fun. I just never played a Ritualist monk, so to speak. So, alright, so we're holding down our thing here. We're going to get our charge staff going. I need to hold down this. Oh, come on now. Hold on. Yeah, it's really expensive, so it's probably gonna be a 90s. When I hit the 90s, I'll be able to run cast on crit effectively. This is still very effective leveling. Holding down the Reaper's Invocation on the mouse button while holding down right click. Getting all my charges going. Like, let's bust this guy out and see what happens here.
Patch them up, and that's that.
So yeah, it flicked him pretty good. Come on. Ah, it's just a read thing. I gotta go up or right on this one. Yeah, I gotta get more charges for sure. I'm still looking at the skill tree to see how I'm gonna work that in.
The hunt only
Level
ends one
60.
way.
Oops. While reading chat, and I gotta get that thing where my chat comes up over as an overlay on the game, Gems, for my stream. You know how some streamers have the chat on their game, like overlaying over their game? I gotta get that. Yeah, you're probably right, Skittle. It's probably more annoying than helpful. I just feel bad if I miss something that somebody says because I'm trying to save my butt in the game. Well, we're tearing through this abyss now. What's up, Sims? Hundreds. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, James, you ready for it? I'm gonna flick on this boss. I didn't hit the boss yet. Oh, wah, wah, wah. Oh, there we go. Look at that flick. I love it.
A worthy foe.
That's just my old saying, man. I'm actually on a tower now. That's just my old saying of that was like my catchphrase, you know what I mean? This is an old guy with a laptop.
The spirit would never bid you kill your own.
Unworthy outcast! Winds obey me! Unworthy outcast! Every... Forgive me!
That's the last time you dirty the spirit's name.
Look at that. More spirit. How do I not have enough spirit? I have 222 spirit, 41 spirit left. It says 30 spirit. Oh, cost multiplier. And cannibalism is a distant reservation of... So we'll take cannibalism out for now to get Herald of Thunder back on.
Big thanks to Confused Skittle for that follow. You are officially part of the squad now. Let's make some epic moments together. Wolf.
Go, man. Thanks for the
Huge
follow
shout
and
out
the
to Confused
subscribe
Skittle
with the
for that
Prime,
subscription.
Skittle.
Your support means the world. Let's create some unforgettable moments together.
Yeah, big shout out to Skittle for that follow and the Prime subscription. All right. We are moving on. Almost done with the axe after 2 days of work. Into the third day now. Couple hours into, well, 1 hour into our third day of leveling. Not too shabby.
Better off dead.
We got to get our boss damage a little bit better, but I think that's just going to come with levels, points, you know. get our weapon skill points over here. $61. I eventually was thinking about going and using Falling Thunder, but I think that's going to take away from, like you said, the flickering nonsense. Look at me getting quite the late night crew. 4 people watching on Twitch and 3 on Kick. It's pretty good.
More limbs, more ways to bleed. The very earth trembles.
Can't touch this. Da, na, na, na. Da, na. He touched this. Ah! There we go. He's down. Ah, yeah. I did make the Kick because of all the people that are showing up on Kick lately for the account age restrictions. I made them a month so as to kind of cut back on people trying to be like, look, if you want to get views, come join us and send me your social security number and your birth certificate. Alright, y'all ready to see the flick? The flick! Yeah, it would be something that the old guy would have to worry about. Alright, here we go. Flicking it.
More coming out of the water. This is what I get for freeing you.
Once I upgrade my weapon at 67, I think the damage is gonna rocket up. Because I've got a nice quarterstaff I crafted for this build. I'll showcase it here in just a second.
I'll tear those wings clean off.
He gone. Yeah. I heard about that scam. The AT&T one? That's crazy.
I've not felt cold like
Alright, let me show you guys real quick here. The quarterstaff I crafted for this build. We are going to be using Headhunter as well. And a +2 to Flicker Strike Jewel. Because I'm not paying 600 div, or no, sorry, 900 div for a +3 when I can just pay 50 div for a +2. But this is the quarterstaff we're going to be using. That's at 67. It's a pretty good one. It's a good starter quarterstaff. Almost max crit. I just have to divine it a couple more times. Might as well go get my extra 2 points real quick. Yeah, it wasn't the cheapest to make, but it was still way cheaper to make it than it was to buy it. It was just a lot of luck, man. I did, I think, 4 staffs, and that's the first one that didn't brick. So
indeed,
we need to go over here.
Of course. I never. Oh, perhaps we can work.
Alright. Now we got 4 points. Let's finish out this crit node up here. Then we're going to start working on these. Look at that. Next we'll get this node. And then we'll start taking our quarterstaff nodes. We're going to go to Whirling Assault. And then we're going to go all the way down on the left-hand side here to One with the Storm. Yeah, it's a little expensive. It's not like it's an all T1 staff, but it does the job. know what I mean? Or it will do the job, I say. Yeah, charge gain is going to be huge. The fact that it's a 3 socket. Yeah. Let's see what we get from the old man on the mountain. Will it be a rite of passage?
I am Elder. Your silencing of the wayward spear here. While I mourn, the winter owl blesses. I have little time from here. Then I shall join the wisp before you depart. Make your choice.
Nope. Oh, I got a headhunter. I got a headhunter. Let's go. Yeah, but I got a headhunter from the guy on the mountain, Elder Maddox. Can you say you've gotten a headhunter from him? And it was on stream. How do I clip that? Oh, I need to clip that. Let's see here. Yeah, man. Getting that streamer client. Yeah, man. Streamer client all the way, Skittle. I have never seen something good off of him. Oh, that's funny. There's that flicker. Flicker. Or as we call it in PoE 1, flicker dicker. Yeah, it's mainly just a res belt. I should put the headhunter on now, right? Let's see. Oh, we're still plenty good on res. Yeah, let's go with the headhunter.
That were almost a challenge.
Okay, wreck nerd. These guys don't stand a chance.
That's brilliant.
I need to go up and to the left. down in a hole. I've been playing the beta since it dropped. What was it?
Spirit's breath.
December
Thought I freeze solid back
24?
there.
That's when the beta came out, Zims? Do you remember? I think it was December 24. It was either December 24 or 23, but I think it's 24. I think it's 24. Yeah. Two. Yeah, 6th December 2024 is when we started playing it here from our POE1 guild. We all came over to it. Not all of us, I should say. There's still some that are stuck on POE1 as the ultimate of ultimate games. There's nothing wrong with that. I just like POE2 better. Yeah. I missed last league, man. Last league, rolling wands and stuff. Oh my gosh. I was making mirror tier wands left and right with those homogenizings. Exalted orb! Ooh, I died like a chump to that slam.
Bring it on. Proof of a prowess.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, you gotta make sure you don't go in there. You're gonna have to put like a sticky note on your monitor. Do not go into the Spy Master room without looking if it's connected to. Yeah. Yeah, Skittle. I think the season mechanic this go around's pretty interesting. I like the Abyss more. I think it was more focused on mapping, whereas this one is more focused on a league mechanic, and that's great and all. It's just I prefer gambling and mapping and stuff a little more than league mechanics half the time. Except for last league, I really enjoyed the crafting from last league because I love crafting my own gear. I find that if it's a good league for crafting, I generally will play it all the way through. Yeah.
I've come too far to let a brute like you stop me.
Crack like thunder. Lightning rends flesh.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be fun, man. But yeah, you're right, Skittle. That's kind of what my thing is. I've never liked Blight. I don't know. It just wasn't enough of a catch to me personally. I like Delirium a lot. Delirium in PoE 1 is my jam. Yeah, no, I'm not a
All the
tower
wealth
defense
in the
fan,
world
man.
can't buy your way out of the grave.
But I've run so many Delirium maps in PoE 1 and used to here as well that it's just crazy. I've gotten so many mirrors in PoE 1 and PoE 2 because of Delirium.
A clean kill. More soul cores.
Yeah.
Must be another door somewhere needs opening.
Right.
Bloody fossil.
Yeah. I didn't play that or Synthesis League in PoE 1. Yeah. No, no, I know how to do it. It's just I don't do it. Mm-hmm. Betray him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Listen up. The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die! Perish! Ah! Blood scratch! Blood tear!
No, Sakta! How dare you! Ah! Stay strong, Selena! We stand the test of time. Washik maneuver. Ah! How dare you! Ah! Enough! We submit!
Enough fighting. Doriani and I need your help.
fools.
Ayasiri, Doriani himself?
You seem sane enough. Assemble yourselves. The time has
As
come.
you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in Kingsmouth.
All right, to King's March. We about done with the X. And that's good, because I'm getting super tired. I'm up to 7 viewers now. Wow, look at me go. Hey guys, hope you all are doing all right. If you would like to see the Ritualist Flicker Strike POB, make sure you hit exclamation build or exclamation POB, and that'll bring it up for you to look at the in-game build of what we're going to do, what the plan is for what I'm going to do so far. I made a level 97 POB. I'm already, though, thinking of some changes I might make, so make sure you check it out, though. If you'd like to join me yawning, if you'd like to join me yawning, by all means. But on that note, if you'd like to join our Discord and talk Path of Exile at any time, or if you're in need of a good home and want to join one of our guilds, either Path of Exile 1 or 2 or both, hit exclamation Discord and it'll drop you a Discord invite. You can join our Discord. It's over 400 people talking Path of Building, Path of Exile, and all things PoE 1 and 2 all day, every day. So, enough with the commercials. We'll get back into it. The King's March. I prefer Trial of Sekima. I am actually going to be doing a Zero to Hero Trial of Sekima run starting Monday. And what I'm going to do is basically break down for folks how to make your first 10 divines in a league using Trial of Sekima. Because a lot of people come out with guides and videos about, oh, I'm at this new strat and it makes 100 div an hour and it's great and that's fine. But how do you make your first 10 divs to upgrade your build or to get a new build or do things like that? You know, I don't see enough of those videos. So I'm doing Zero to Hero Sekima run, Trial of Sekima, on Monday throughout the week, and we're going to teach you how to gear your Sekima runs to get different rewards, how to sell those rewards, how to make currency off those rewards, how to gear yourself off of Sekima runs, how to gear your buddies if they need help, your guild mates, you know, how to get your ascendancies done, that kind of jazz. I tell you, one trial I can't wait for is Trial of the Ancestors. Trial of the Ancestors is going to be a lot of fun.
So this, and we're ready if you...
Welcome.
It has been thousands. Raid, come.
I've been
The final.
Now, did I get all my points? I did. Look, I didn't miss anything. 24, 24. Let's put in our points. So we'll put one right here. Put one here, here, and then we'll put the next one over here. The jewels, man. Jewels are hot, but the relics, that's what I'm mainly going to focus on. Getting in there that first week to Sekima and getting the relics to drop that you can turn around and in day 1 or day 2 be selling for multiple divines of a league. If you can get into Sekima as fast as you can and start running even level 60 through 70s Trial of Sekima, like the 3 bangers, the 3 floors, I'll teach you which rooms are more beneficial, which rooms to avoid, which modifiers to avoid on your relics and which relics to go after and search and hunt down to make your runs profitable. Yeah, yeah. Relics are the key, man. The jewels, they're the big hits, but the relics are the steady income from Sekima trials. Because there's all kinds of people out there looking to just wait a week and then buy good relics to start doing trial carries for throughout the league. Because they like to run Sekimas to get the jewels themselves, or they get the in-game relic for the Temporalis, which is worth, I think a mirror now. You get that relic to drop off of him. That's a mirror that you can sell it for, because Temporalis is up to 2 mirrors, I think, now. And I think the relic's 1 right now. So, but you got to get your relic chance up high enough to get 4 unique relics off of him every time. So,
how can I? The time has come. We cannot have
Spirit.
all right, we into mapping. Boop, 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 boop. That's not too shabby. 4-hour video tonight. We got all the way finished through to mapping. That's not too shabby at all.
If in any case.
You're finally the hooded we were. I read the situation. Grieving. We are before her. With this, there was by placing. Let us use. Indeed.
Well, you know what that means, folks. We gotta run the first map.
Good news for you.
We gotta run the first map to see how Whirling Assault Flicker Strike works on the Ritualist. Even if we're not geared properly, even if we're not geared great, we're still gonna see how it's gonna work. I'm gonna get my other headhunter though, my Cold Res Evasion headhunter. We'll put that one on. Put this headhunter over here. And then let's make sure we're not gonna get something that's gonna mess us up, like charge reduction. Alright, that's fine.
Well, we didn't trade, but don't worry.
Yeah. First map, 50 maps later, I'm going to bed. Alright, let's see here. Oh, you know what? I have some Untainted Paradises saved for this girl. I have to run those later today when I wake back up. Ah. Are you kidding me? I gotta run the first map out of the thing. I almost forgot. Travel to Ziggurat Refuge, and then we'll run it out of here. Alright. Get our charges built up. And then away we go. Flicking. Liquor Dicker is on online. Liquor, dicker, go! You get it, girl! Ritualist, Liquor Strike, live and in action. Still a little unflushed out, I will admit, but that's going to come with levels and better gear, better weapon on. We're still only level 63, so. Right? Real good mob density. Liquor, liquor, yo! Oh, look at that beautiful flicker.
More nameless nonsense. Let's see who's daft enough to stand in my way. A worthy thought.
Oh, don't you go down on me now.
You lot never learn, do ya?
You there, local, come here.
Yeah, be quiet.
The thrill of the hunt.
The thrill of the hunt.
A clean kill.
Alright, let's see how we do on the boss. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, we still got to get our flicking up and online to be able to keep it sustaining on the boss. 20 minutes later, we kill him. I mean, at least I'm not dying. Ah! I say that and I almost get killed. Yeah, mantra, you're right. Mantra of destruction fixes it. I just haven't put it in yet. It's in the build guide. If you look at the POB for the in-game build. I just hadn't put it in yet for where I was coming through
Even Doriani can't find fault with that.
the axe still. 2 levels in one map, not too shabby. Now everybody should be in the hideout. Yep, got everybody here now.
What is it?
Let's do a small gamba before we log for the night. No, I was gonna try and get my Against the Darkness Time Lost Diamond for the build that I want, which is double damage. So I was gonna see if I couldn't buy some to gamble, and I'll show you what I mean. This is a fun gamba to do. It doesn't always pay out, but it's still fun to do. 2. Alright. So now that we got those, we're gonna come grab this one. We're gonna go to the Reforged bench and see if we can't make the expensive 1200 divine one. No? Extra damage lightning res. We're getting closer. Max mana chaos res. No, still only 42 div. Extra fire lightning res again. Come on. Cold max life. Don't be so mean. Until... No, still not good. Alright, we gotta buy one more. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh well. So I'll have to buy mine. Come on, go into the thing. There we go. So I got 1,102.28 divs left, plus my 5K left from cashing in the mirror from my sale the other day for the build to be fully built out. But you do bring up a provocative point that maybe we should do a headhunter gamble with the new headhunter I got off the peak as a closeout of the stream. So we're always going to use Omen of Corruption. You're going to make sure it's at least a 2 charm. And we're going to val it and hope we get a resistance. We did not. But the strength did go above 40 by 1 point. So it's 41. No resistance, however. Now we're going to hit it with the Architect's Orb to see if we get a resistance. We did! Fire res! Nice! 2 charm. 41, 34. So about 15 div. Not too shabby. More than what it was worth.
Hail.
And I'll show you my Headhunter tab. I got a couple other Headhunters over here as well.
Seems like a good deal.
Alright, folks. I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the show. If you did, hit that like, subscribe, follow button for me. It really helps me out. If you did hit that already, I really appreciate that. Show some love. Really appreciate that as well. We're going to come back tomorrow at some time once I wake up, and we're going to do the... I'll probably go ahead and map to 65 and then tempo level with a friend until I hit 95, and then come back with the full build up and running for mapping on the Ritualist Flicker Strike Whirling Assault build. So we'll go forward with there. I'll spend time in a video tomorrow going through the gearing section and what we're going to do for gear. And then I'm also going to get a secondary gear set. Oh my gosh, sorry. Simulating us starting off on a league start to do those Secamus trials with. Okay? So I can show you that and what it's going to be like and what you're going to have to look out for. So stay tuned for that on Monday. The Zero to Hero Trial of Secama earning. Have a good night. Be safe out there, folks. We'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.